Well, good morning there. Please read the risk disclosure disclaimer. It's required by law. When dangerous to trade any financial markets, you can lose some or all of your money. I got to be careful there what you're doing. Anything I say over here is just my opinion. Just again, for me, you make your own opinion. Alright guys, stop the pause video or read under the video so we can go on. Take a new look, new charts. I made a video yesterday. It's a must watch. So you can either counter trade. So far those they work. As much as I saw 100%, or watch that area, let them pull out, maybe go long once they pull in. Also you can adjust those settings on indicators for different time frames. Also important, but that video is must watch. Let's alright, so, and I also made yesterday, this is on just when I was finishing video, there was a signal created on ES on 20 minutes. This is 2 minutes, which in 34 minutes I made 862.5 points there. Well, the signal made, let's put that way, the signal made. So let's put 20. It was right here, just with perfect timing as I was making it, and that's why video got a little bit longer. About like 3 contracts over here, so that was almost 300 a contract. Price even pushed back. But we knew that on ES this signal is just for long. So that's what lately market is saying, ES is saying. This is not about me, this is about what the signals are saying. So this buy even closed in the blue, which trader could buy over here. And just for the video, I was there just before this buy is gonna close. I was in a trade 34 minutes, I believe. So I was saying I'm gonna close even though didn't touch yellow yet, no there this halt. And I closed. This is the results. Pulled even a little bit further down and then just continued very quick up here all the way to 8. And this is the result of last night. Okay, that's ES. It was very easy trade. Well, let me show you. Very easy to do. There's another one, so you got to watch the video. There was a trade here, there was a trade here. They all worked. Could even kind of this one a little bit early, but there's a support of the yellow and blue. Okay, there's a trade here and so on. There was all that, but watch the video. I'm not gonna go over that again. As I was pointing there, trade here and here and here, everywhere. There was a nice pull. There's a chance to make money, or wait for the bar close, see what it's doing. Maybe they're going longer, but you have to adjust these up and bottom lines, which are now on 20. So if they're adjusted, you get less signals, and you tied up less your finances, but signals are even stronger. So if this one was moved all the way here, you wouldn't get these signals. you will get this one, absolutely great, and you may get this one and this one, absolutely great. So watch the video, it's must watch. Okay. Good morning, Christine. So I also set up different charts, different time sets. This is 2 minute, upper one, upper right 2 minute. The market is long. Then we have 5 minute, lower right. We have left lower 30 minutes. So I'm gonna write all that so that I'll just know 30 minutes, 5 minutes and 2 minutes. And then there's pointer finger. So pointer fingers over here, and we have a ES in the middle. I'm gonna put that one back to 2 minutes. Okay, so that's one way. Since there's a few of you here early, I made 2 minute chart. And some of you guys have a bar colors indicator from the Quant007, so I installed that one, and I installed Hekenashi, so I'll give you this today too. Okay, so they're both. These arrows that you see, that's a bar color from the Quant007, and I'm going to show you here. Here is the bar color, and under that is Hekenashi, Hakenashi, however they pronounce. Alright, so there's another way to do it, since I'm not getting any settings from you guys. Okay, let's over here. 8 is about hold. We are looking for strong signals. We got the signal Hakenashi, it's a red. We got the signal red one. If you wanna go red and you wanna go short, you think it's coming short, you're trying to buy on pullback, sell on pullback, the stop would be just above the arrow. That's where the stop is, 1 or 2 ticks. That's if you wanna, but this is only for long. We will start looking for long once we get a blue arrow, because I chose the blue color. Or you can start with as soon as green shows up, because the red doesn't belong here. It can happen here, but we never got any arrow. So this would be still long. Or at least if you're in, say, you're from here, at least you can come out with some profit if you're, for any case, in a trade. Okay, we got a green bar and a blue arrow for some pullback. The stop is under the blue. There were a few ticks in favor. Once you get the arrow, red arrow and a green bar, usually means down, so you either exit with a few ticks of loss, you'll leave it in there until your stop is hit. In this case did. And over here, we are looking for also, because we are still above hold. For some reason I don't have a signal here, but it should be there. It's every second one up, or it's maybe hiding under the bar. Because if these bars, there's big pullback, there's a signal right here. I'll check it. Once we start going above and green continue, we know it's long. So for now we're just long. Also, when we get a blue or a red signal, this arrow away from the bar usually means it's a mid, the bottom or the top. Usually they're just around. Here's a down signal, confirmed would be red bar, continuing down. If you wanted to go long over here for some reason, stop is under that blue arrow, or make a buy on the blue arrow for the downtrend. Here's we see again, we just crossed above 8, above hold. We got the green, could get in here, and there's a profit. We are below hold, we know what it means when we are below hold. Let this fail. How far they're gonna go, we don't know until we get this signal, and then try to avoid in this channel to get in, look for the better signals. See how they got choppy in the channel, that's what they like. They get in the channel, get choppy, up, down, or at least we get again this blue line 8 gets under the middle line, and it's under the hold. That could be good for short. But once this got together, a blue arrow and a green Heikin-Ashi, it's a long signal. Plus we got about middle line, that's for long, waiting for this one to fail, and there we go. So I'll make a video about this. And here's down that failed. Let me just there should be a signal there. Alright, it was under the bar. There was a signal. So I may have to get a guy who was doing this to a little bit update, maybe even sound. You guys that bought it, you're gonna get update free. There's up here. So this bar signals, they're acting as a Heikin-Ashi. So even if you don't put Heikin-Ashi there, they're acting because it's you can set up every second or third that's coming a bar that's going down, and then you just wait either for continued trend or fail, depends where is 8. Is it over the hold? We know it usually should fail that signal and go long. This case was a little bit choppy but going up. Okay, so we'll let's throw this on there today. So there was signal on this bar. So for now we are long. I got somewhere, I don't even remember where. I'll send you. Send me the email, please. Remind me there. I'll send you what I have. So that's another way in looking. Or you may have one chart just clean with the bars and another little chart with bicolors and Heikin-Ashi, and just compare them. Same 2 minutes or whatever you like to trade. Just trade them and go with that. So I'm showing you everything I know. Okay, for you early birds, let's go another one. Since we know that middle line, it's very important. When the price crosses a bit above middle line, See, I took that support resistance zone, I took it out on this chart. It's a 5 minute. So first, price gets above the middle line, snap the line where the body finishes, not all the way. You can all the way up, but I like where the body finishes. And let's change the color so it's a little bit more, I don't know, maybe some, let's just go yellow. Okay, there's a line. That means from this bar forward. Look, when you look back at how it's acting also. So that must be important line then. Now, set, look for a first bar that closes under. So say we are to here. Let me go, we are here. That's the same bar, same line. How interesting. But the middle line moved. You can see over here, moved up. So watch what how price is acting with that line. Right? Watch how it's acting. What's doing there. Okay? Comes down, bounces. Now, once we got this bar, another bar, where this is flat, middle line, we got a green one, first green to close above. Now we want to go and this line can stay for this low, and we'll go and snap this one here on top of this green bar. And this is now important channel. So let's see what the price is doing to that. Goes under. Even the 8 went under the middle line, which we could expect shorts now. We're even under hold. This is a good place to go and short it. We know this is bought channel, we're under. If you're using stop, you know the stop would be somewhere here, tick or two above, or the price closes above the channel. Then just if you sell here, that's not that many ticks. If the price closes above the channel, that something's going on. Look left, we start making high lows. There was a high low here broken. We start getting lower highs. But still, you know they're choppy lately, so you never know. Look for the price itself. If it closes above, I would be out, even if I sold it somewhere here. Okay, let's see what did. Didn't close yet. This could be down. We know there's a lot of resistance. This one is closed just above channel. Looks like they want to go up. So you're out even if you're short. Not many ticks. Okay, let's see. Look at that. Look at how they start bouncing from that channel. And you're long. So you would be buying here now. Where you sold it before, you would be buying here. Once we close with this bar. And remember, green, red, green. There was that pullback. Forgot to say that. You buy here. So the stop would be either under this low, which is much better, or the bar closes under this channel. We have this blue line there in yellow, so that's the channel. That's important channel. So first, the close is above middle line, and then first the close is below. If we, like we did over here, and then middle bar moved, middle line moved, you adjust once you get to both red and green, below in the bar, and above. And there we go. So we got one loss, but we have a really good trade and long. So that's with this. You saw me this snapping yesterday, and there we are. So this channel is so far, we'll leave it until we get this one again straight, and we get, looks like this one's going to close down. We get first one green one above, then we'll snap, we'll adjust, we'll snap that channel too and see what they're doing to that channel. To me that looks like important. They work here, look at there. When you look back, which we didn't know it's going to be there. So if we did over here, there is a red one closed, there is a green one here above, and look, once they fell down, you know it's going down. So I'll make a video about that. Oh, I just messed up. Instead I'm going to leave it. So where was first one above? Here. Even this was above. Well, let's give them a little bit of play. If it's just tick or two, you don't like to, it's a too narrow for you, you can go next one too, but you don't want to, usually they'll close above, you got to watch for those. This is good enough too, because we want to, maybe if they continue higher, we will adjust. Same, it's on 2 minutes, same is on any. Alright, here's, look at this. Ding, 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 ding. I even didn't go over the daily. Red arrow and Heikin-Ashi down. So rather wait for this to fail. We're still above halt. We just crossed under the middle line, but we are in uptrend. Alright, we don't need anymore that much time. Look at that. Daily. We are big time overbought. And they're even coming. And look at these two bars. Hopefully it's not going to become like this. Hoping. But look at it. There's even, look at that. A big gap. This did bar closed yesterday. This is where it opened. Huge. Alright, my friends, that's what, so we look here and Heikin-Ashi, we look at the bar, they work together great. Let me get these two charts. This one is for the bar. That one is 30 minutes. How come I cannot find that other one? Okay, I will long look at that, they turn. And then, oh, because I changed, I want to let me change this. That's why I have this bar color, just because Heikin-Ashi, a lot of times I cannot see the bar. I like to see the bar itself. but they work together great, so we'll see. Alright, if this one closes out, we should get here, I believe signal 2. So even if say you believe this is gonna go up, so you're either putting above Heikin Nash, or you're putting above this, even better, above the arrow over here, this red arrow, a tick or two, you want to buy above that. That would say larger possibility to go long. Yeah, it's a big one. It's a big. Okay, guys, look at here. Look at what's happening at. That's gonna be 5 minutes. This could be the top. Look at 5 minutes on the bottom right. We are getting a candy store signal, and then flying robin is not that far away. On 30 minutes, we are still far away from there. So, wow, that's a sale. They could be on 5 minutes. There's already sale. Could be a pullback on 5 minutes. And we are almost closed over there. So watch out. There could be a pullback. See how they work together? Because that's why sometimes we get they come very close. Now they're getting above too. Well, sometimes get close. Maybe 5 minutes is above and then pullback. So watch out here. If that was your target, I would just get out of the trade, and if nothing, I'm gonna go short, because based on 5 minutes. Look at how much, look at this, already I got already Tory ticks. Tory ticks, and I'm just fine. See how it works? So 2 minutes, 5 minutes. We're looking at Tory there, just in the middle. Let me find this. No, come on. Oh, it's hiding over here. No wonder I cannot find it. So these signals, either you look as you target or as you pullback. Look at that. Either it's pullback. Watch that area now. What's gonna happen there? On 5 minutes, most likely they're gonna even pull more down. So whoever's here, make sure you watch that video from last night. If you're watching this video sometime, make sure you watch that video. It's called Must Watch. And there's one trade. Look at that pullback. One trade, you're done. Doesn't show up all the time, but when it shows up, be ready. Same, it's on what's point and figure, right there, and pullback. 2 minutes and point and figure don't agree 100%. Look at that pullback. I just don't like this lather shoulder up here, so if you want to take them out, you know, so not to see so much mess, it's on the label, take it out. And now I got Hekinashi, I even forgot about that. On the label. Okay guys, even if you don't have NinjaTrader, you don't like it, you have your favorite platform, you still can get the indicators, get your data for NinjaTrader, use these indicators. It's gonna cost you, you know, what, $100 a month. Those are business expenses. And it's good to have a backup anyhow. I mean, just this one trade, look at again. 30 ticks in no time. Alright, there is an arrow, and there is a Hekinashi. They're together. So if you're going short, your stop is at 88, say 25, 88, 26, that's where it will be stopped. So if you get hit, you get hit. If you like that kind of trading. Or you're waiting for the signal to fail. 8 is under middle line, but it's above hold. So maybe we're coming down to hold, which would be 88.05. So that's 5 more points. But we know we're in an uptrend. Okay, so 5 minutes needs to clear. Look at them above that channel we created here. So if you want a little bit wider channel, there's above green over here, and there's one here. It's a little bit too wide. So I'll wait for something better to form, and I'll keep this one for now. As long as we are above this, we're good. You can use same for hold. First bar that closes under, first bar that closes above. So say this red bar was just a tick closed under a hold, there would be a snap, and next one would be above this that closed here. So there's that channel, if you're going with a hold. You can use same with 8. And see what price is doing to that. So if there was an 8, was right here, and then it was also right here. Now look at them. No, with 8, they're just hitting that. They just hit that upper line. But I would rather go with the bars than with the Hekinashi where it finishes. And they're just right there, and they're bouncing from there. so there's a pullback. We knew that based on the 5 minutes, but we're still in uptrend. That's a nice. They can now maybe even a 5 hit that halt, then turn around and go long, or they're gonna continue down. Which on a daily, it's overbought. They need to meet somewhere with this zone upper band, which is now at 84.91, and we are at what's now 88, just above 88. But that's a long way to come down. Or they may go sideways in there until this line gets redeemed. Don't forget, Wall Street is getting a lot of money. I'm gonna repeat it again. If this was about me, you never would see these signals. You never would see them. I would hide them. I would be, let's put under quote, just the best investor. Let's just be very gentle. I would be the best investor out there. Nobody would know how I'm trading, what I'm trading. But it wasn't about me, it's about you guys. So hopefully you're using this. And I'm not talking this just to talk there, let's go sell more indicators. I'm saying for the indicator, what's showing. So if you don't want many signals, but you want a very strong ones, you adjust this line. You adjust what market is telling us. That's what we do. We adjust. We go on different time frames over here with these indicators. We can see that too. And I thank God for ability. It gave me ability to bring this forward and show you. So I didn't keep for me. Now you guys got the responsibility to share this even more. It's not mine, it's my decision. Higher power. That's why we're here. We didn't meet for a reason. I mean, we met for a reason, you know. Didn't meet just by accident. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. All right, so they're coming close to halt. If you get close bar and a halt, we'll snap the line, we'll move these lines. And then first one we get above, we'll put that, we'll get the channel. And we'll go from there. So I'm hoping you guys got that pullback, that you're acting on that. Thank you, Christine, but all credit I give to God. I don't believe in God. I know it's somebody created this. That's my opinion again, just my opinion. And all credit I give to God, or whatever one may call. As long as you made a good trade, everything's great. That's fine. It's a great trade. That's all it counts. We're not gonna get all of them such a big move, but it's as long as it's a good trade. That's all. Some of them are gonna be bigger, some of them smaller, but it's a good trade. So if you're making even 0.1% every day, you know guys what that does to your account? Or 1%. 1% on $1,000 and 1,100 is not same, or on 10,000, 11,000, it's not same. All right, so because we adjusted over here, this a second or two before this bar closed. If you don't trust, just when it goes above, which I would, and still goes against me, the second or two before it's gonna close. That's why we have this bar down here. I would sell again, and then if it start going against me again, I would wait for the bar to close, then I would sell two more. This is not that nightingale system, whatever it's called. I forgot what's that guy name. Or I may just another one to sell, wants to sell. Just bring my average price up. I'm going by this indicator, so I just want to go there, and I want to be above 8 and above my middle line. And hopefully, if nothing else, if I get with many contracts in there, I want my target to be with the middle line. So I know they come back to middle line sooner or later. So if it's a tick, and 10 contracts, we got 10 ticks. You know, what you can't, if it's 2 ticks, it's 20, you know. Doesn't matter as long as we have good trades. So if you made $1, just my opinion, it's better than nothing. The best signals like this, they close above. That's the best. They close above, and then just sell. That's what market is saying. Okay, there's that one. This one didn't close, but the price went. So if you didn't go, you start looking what they're doing. Plus, look at this red bar away from middle line, because they're slow over there right now. Okay, here's buy. There was a nice return to the middle line, so that would be the target anyhow. If you don't want to hold more and you think it's coming to 8. So if it went against you, there's a buy again. There's a buy. So your 6, 7 contracts, and look at on this setting. So if this is too much for you, you think you don't want to be timed that much, move this line even down. You're gonna get less signals, and then but much stronger signals. So say you move the line to here, you got that trend down. For whatever reason, you are in the trade from here. You would be buying here. You would be buying here, and look at here, and so on. These lines can be different. They don't have to be same number. One can be minus 100, another one 120. See what price is saying. You know, everything we got to adjust to price itself. That's how we got to adjust. That's great, Christine. That's great. If that was M&Q and you got 10 ticks, yeah. Well, while I'm talking over here, I believe there was a signal here. So we are long. So I will have a stop if I'm doing that, using stop under these bars. 98, they're coming. Or this one closes right. especially if you're a new trader, boy, and you're getting just a few ticks, and every time you have a positive trade, that's a huge thing in your mind. I was being beaten so many times that I didn't give up. I just went. I just went out after them. I didn't. I didn't play. I didn't want to just give up. Alright, take a look on 2 minutes and on 5 minutes. Take a look on 8. It's under middle. We're getting that signal. They pull back to the middle. Same on 5 minutes. 8 was under the middle line. What did they do? Created signal, pull to the 8. It's not much to look at, but you can be almost certain. You're certain they're coming to the here to the middle line. Somewhere they're gonna hit it. But when you see something like this, there's a big possibility they're coming back to 8, which they did on both charts. They did it even on 30 minutes. They came back to the 8. So those could be your targets. On a 5-minute chart, we almost got flying Robin. It was very close, the middle line there. So you guys, if you want a job, you're given job. If you want a business, you're given business. Meaning a job, you can go interview any financial organization and you can show them the signals. Don't tell them, hey, this is what I'm using. They're not gonna. They'll just take these signals for themselves. What do they need you? That's not law, but you know, I'm saying if you want a job, or you can just simply go and say, hey, I have great signals for you. Which there's going to be copycats and they're going to be selling people signals like this left there. You got to subscribe to me. Guaranteed signals. 500 a month, yeah, or 500 a week or whatever. And you don't know about the signals, of course you're going to subscribe. Buy, 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 sell, sell, sell. Or you can open your business and trade with these signals. Alright, we're still under the 2 minutes, we're under the middle line. Okay, let's go adjust, well, on 2 minutes, we got to snap the line. Where was first one? Here, the close, last one. Always look for the last, right there. And then let's this one close above. This one close above, we'll snap that one. And we'll have a channel and see what price it does to it. on 5 minutes it's right here, and then if this one goes it will be there if it closes, so we'll see. So guys, make sure you like it, dislike the video, share it. If you don't have enough financing, I will go and look for those financial companies and show them, hey, look at my signals. You interview them, they don't interview you. That's how much power you have. That's what I was saying the other day, you know, for performance it needs to get Academy Award, this program, and for bringing peace to your home it needs to get Nobel Peace Prize. I know this is very, very strong signals. So far they work 100% of, and I know in future some of them gonna fail, but so far. Look at 5 minutes again. Let's go snap over here. There's a channel. I'm gonna make it yellow. Come on. And I'll make this one yellow too. Look at that. Look at it in 5 minutes again. That could be just a double top. So on 5 minutes, according to 5 minutes they're above, there's still a long way to close. I'll just go and sell one based on 5 minutes. Look at it, right away I got 20 ticks, and then okay, pull back 10. Right. So now next thing I'll move based on a 5 when it finishes, second or two, if I catch that one. All right. So now I'll wait 5 minutes. They're pushing up. They even broke here. All right, we are getting flying robin. So let it go. If they go against me, I'm all fine. I know that I should be there successful. They're getting higher. We got flying robin. Well, no, we didn't get all the. Sorry about it. This is just candy store. We need to get all the lines above. That's for flying robin. All the lines will be above. So I'm all fine with this. I'll just make more sales. I'll make more money when everything's done. Look at how far is 8, and I know it's acting as a support. Alright, same, it's on 2 minutes. But I based my first trade based on 5. And that was very quick 20 ticks, which is absolutely great. So you see what they like to do. They like to push up there, then pull back, then push, then pull back, then push. So you may, if you think they're gonna do that, and you have that opinion, you may get in, pull out 10, 15 ticks, they get higher, pull again, and so on. So if we are snapping these channels like this bar right in the middle, so once the price starts getting above, that's the time to get in. I was busy over here. Alright, 5, it's another 30 some seconds to close. So just before start closing, I'll go and sell again. We are well above yellow. Ten more seconds. Alright, I'm gonna sell one, sell second one. So I am 3 contracts in. Oh, right away there, look at that. So if I'm on I'm above this upper yellow on the 5 minutes, and my average price is above, I know they're gonna hit there. I can just come out there, or wait a little bit more down, but sooner or later they're gonna meet with 8. That's what they like there. This is maybe strong uptrend. So we'll see. Maybe just like this. What's happening on daily? Look at them pointing figure. Look at what they're doing. They're above 2. They got green on daily. We are close to flying robin. Second line, bottom line is getting ready to get there. If it cannot get above the yellow, that means stop. If it gets above, somewhere there is going to be top. I'm basing these trades on a 5-minute chart, this bottom right. They can still go on a 30-minute chart. You see, they can still stability, then make a signal. But we know that pointer figure doesn't like to be that much in there. Say for last 2-3 days they have those long like signals. They are with a price much higher than a yellow line. That means, or if they do for a day or two, that means that the yellow lines needs to be adjusted. or a bit higher. There now, high trend. You can look that as a high trend too, you know, very strong trend. But I would rather adjust them, and I wanna get those tops, and I want those big drops like here. That's where they make money the most. Those big drops or big, you know, returns going long. That's the biggest money are made and the quickest, like this first signal, going back to 8. So from here, 88.40, and when they hit the blue, 88.04, so almost 5. So that's a 35 points. That's 100 and what, 40 ticks, if I'm correct. Huge, 600 per contract. Also take a look, go through the signals and see what middle line is doing to those bars when they close above, where that middle line is. Look at here, was under yellow. Over here when this bar finished, was on top of that bar. So look for that. Look at, I'm already, now I was what, over 12, 13, 1400 down, 200 right now. They're meeting 8 at 2 minutes, but I want them to meet 8 and say if I want to adjust that, 88.36 for now. So okay, that's the hold, so they may be coming down to hold, so I'll buy. So I'm getting idea what they're doing. You see how 8 and hold are almost same there. Oh, this is 3, and I have 4 again. Okay, can come out now. Nothing wrong with 300. Say I just know they're gonna be coming there. I'm so sure. Based on 5 minutes, that's where I base my trade. So I'll be patient. I'm actually at 36.75 with the bottom line. Now I could put trailing stop, make sure that this doesn't turn against me. But no, if you look at that. Whew, there was 800 something and here's almost made $1,000 again. How long it took? 20 minutes, half hour, not half hour. 10, 15 minutes. But again, you got to make your own decision, your own opinion, that's your trading. You make decision, you're profitable, you get the money, you lose the money. I'm not advisor over here, can tell you, I can only show this. But not, I repeat again, I'm not advisor. Don't have a license for that. Alright, so that was based on a 5-minute chart, was showing us very strong signal, never was on 2 minutes that strong. I looked for the 8, it didn't reach 8 and the 5 minute, but it was very close to halt. So I know that they were coming to halt, and that's why I went with halt. It was 3 tick higher than over here. It was 36, I went 36.75. That was my opinion, just they're coming to halt at least. you got to practice, you got to see. It's not much to look at. You have two signals, you have candy store and you have a flying robin. Flying robin is when they go above all the lines, all three lines, upper blue, bottom blue, and mid line. They're all above yellow or below yellow. And if they go really high with those lines, it's going to be high altitude flying robin. If they just go above a little bit, that's a low altitude. So for now we got two candy stores and 5 minutes. They're both successful. And you will be finished with your trading in 40 minutes, 45 minutes. You just got to be, depends how many contracts you can support. As you saw over here, went what, I don't know, 12, 13, 1400, 1500 went against me. But see how much was made there, 900, a little bit under 9. Okay, so on this middle line, we can leave this channel here and see if this start bouncing and go long. We are above 8 is above halt, but it's under middle line. Or we can wait now for the either we're gonna snap the line on this green, last one that's above middle line, and this red one. So let's do that. We'll update. And right here. And see what they're gonna do in that channel. If we get another green one above middle over here, we'll just move that one down. So if it's under, just move it a little bit down. We'll adjust. Let's put that way. We're very flexible. But we have our regular support resistance zone. Look where they're coming, which is great zone. There was a signal over here, bar, plus bar signal from the Quant007, that indicator. So the stop would be where that yellow is. If you went somewhere in this bar, the stop will be tick or two above that signal, that arrow, which is just perfect. That's where you put all this, if you go with the stops. That's where I would put. I cannot tell you. If it hits, it's not that much. Say I sold it here at the middle line. That's what I would wait for, price pull back to middle line, and then sell it and go from there. So you guys getting a lot of information. So make sure you go through these videos, spend time and practice. Once you see, go and practice so it gets like a, natural. Right. Look at that point figure. We got also two signals, both very successful, and both went above and came back to the bottom blue line. If you like point and figure, there it is. Just regular settings. 30 minutes, still going up. Alright, you see 30 minutes, that was just a candy store signal. Alright, here's a flying robin on 30 minutes, bottom left. That's a flying robin. Look at that return. Right to the halt. So that was 91.19, say 20. $80 points, huge. An hour, a 2, 3, 3 hours. Even if you did 50 points, just to the blue, whereas 8. Candy store, candy store, candy store. You got to play with this, get your own settings, but you see over there settings I did yesterday. Candy store, look at those. 30 minutes you're talking about 50 points. Ooh, this was a high altitude flying robin. Look at this one. So waiting 30 minutes, absolutely, this is how you learn the patience. Look at that, you got that, buy again. Look at that return. So say just from here, 83.60. 100 points, a little bit more, or just say 100, it's 84.75, 79.80, so it's 120. But just say you got 100 points. Wow. 4.5 hours. Maybe 4 even here. That's a $2,000 per NQ contract, just a new one. Alright, there's. So imagine you get once a week, if you can get high altitude flying robin. Just once a month. Alright, I don't have to say anything here. We are hitting there that bottom of this zone. Love that zone. There's a blue arrow on array, the Heikin-Ashi. Look at how far it's from the bar. Usually this means low. So say I'll just, let's go buy over here based on that. And let's go just to the middle line. If touched, market if touched. That's what this means. It's not the MIT University, it's market if touched. And there's a buy limit. That means they would have to go tick above, as much as I understand. Alright, I was talking, I didn't see this, I would buy there. And if buyer closes under, then I would just have a stop, close it. There's a, alright, 10 ticks, 15. Could be happy with that too. Okay, there's 8 over there, just went under the middle line, so maybe you want to go to 8. That would be great trade too. I'll just go with 8. I'll just go with 8. I'm not gonna even use stop. Okay, let's also see how many bars go on Heikin Ashi without touching 8. So here we had these were touching 1, 2, 3, and then they touched. Was this one touching? This wasn't touching. So we'll see this one. Depends where bar is gonna finish. Okay, they're all touching. Here's one return. These are all pretty much touching, but they're around 8 there. Okay, it's touching all. So far we found 3 without touching the 8 on the Heikin Ashi. So must be a good signal. Look at that. Here's one. So I don't know if price touched there sooner or later. Sooner or later price is gonna come back to 8. Even if the price didn't touch, and this is just a bar and Heikin Ashi goes down, but sooner or later they're gonna touch there. But we had over here, so watch for their how they're created these bars. They're quite above 8, didn't touch. For now, market saying 3 of them. Doesn't mean on this bar the price was here, but bar itself, how it's formed, it's touching. But these 3 bars didn't, when they were formed, they were formed away from 8. Oh, look at there, didn't even watch. So watch that, you know. Formation of those bars comparing to 8. There's another ones, another great signals there. So 3 of them, look at that. Look at results. Just see what market is saying. So my target is above middle line. I'm gonna push a little bit down. Maybe I'm happy with this, what I have right now. $120, $130, I'm just great. I don't have to wait. Get me 20, 30 ticks, 20, 25, whatever. So this bar, this red bar with my mouse, see it's above the 8, doesn't mean the price was there. It's just how the bar is formed. It can continue. Look, I did these all bars, they were around there. But this one, the way it's formed, never was touching the 8. Never. What happened? They went even further down, but they returned to 8. So you got to watch on that too. So this bar was almost to 8, or maybe even touching, then continue down. So they could continue again, but there was that pullback over here, and based on this bar, and I was there in profit, and they turned against me. So watch what they do here. You see on those bars, like on these 3, from there went down. So from here, let's see what market is doing. Already created green, but we are under hold. We are under the middle line with 8. So are they gonna go back to hold, or this is gonna be to fail? The blue arrow signal is right here, and I said that earlier. Usually means when it's so far away from the where buyer closed, usually means bottom. So they went a little bit further down. That's what they like. For now, this is confirmed bottom. They may just go up. I don't know. We'll see if this fails. This green fails, means they're gonna continue. But we are inside this channel. We are long for now. So you may like that setup, so you use that setup. Okay, 5-minute chart. There was low here, high low, high low. You're getting high low again. So if they do even, they may give us again the candy store and then pull back, and they'll go again and pull back. You know, going up. But that's all we want here. So how much was from here? 40 to blue line to 88.06. That's a 34 points. Under 36 ticks. So just say 34 points. And here we waited, went against us to blue line 88.55. Just say 34. That's 21 points. And 34 is that are those Fibonacci numbers? 34 and 21. Okay, it's another one. Fibonacci numbers. 55. 55 points. How many ticks are that? 220 ticks in 1 hour. How many people will love that? That's just based on 8. So I don't want to even trade here. We're in that channel. You see how they got stuck in there for the last, what, 15 minutes? Christine, what's IME? I don't know what that is. I want to have a smile too. Oh, you typo, okay. Yeah, I'm not good on that. Alright, so we got lucky this morning. We got 2 signals on 5 minutes. And we got 2 minutes, just barely, when it was very strong at 5 minutes. And 2 minutes got very good over here. Got a few bars above. But we got very strong on 5 minutes. So I'll repeat again, different time frames, the one of these yellow lines, there may be different settings. So what's like let's say this one, upper one, vertical shift 49, but 39, it's everything else is same, just vertical shift. $49, and then let's see down the 5. I still have 49, but 5 could be adjusted because these lines on a higher time frame, they need to be adjusted. What's in 30 minutes? They'll leave everything same from last night. It's 140. And the bottom one, I believe, is different. Minus 120. Yeah, so it's 120 and 140. Alright, so there's the channel, they're under, but they're into this zone. The market always makes, every market makes that zone. You know how to make it. Very simple, it needs to be adjusted sometime. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, or no, ticks above or below, minus 1, 2, 3. Doesn't have to be adjusted every day, but maybe once a week. Again, sometimes what the market is doing depends on that. And that's what I was saying, I don't want to trade and they're into the channel. Look at that. Let me just go to that hold. There's that channel that market created. Okay, let's go do over here. Now move the channel. We'll go into last. It was above, price was above a middle line and then closed down. And we'll just use this one. This was even, but it's alright. We can put this one. Doesn't have to be perfect. So for now they're long. So we would like to see some pullback. And they may go long. Though we are, you got to watch, we are under hold. And 8 is only even with middle line. If it start coming around, I mean around above middle line, 8 is going, then we can look for some pullback to middle line and then buy. That would be in this channel. So we wanted this to finish. Want to see 8 above. Though I know we're under hold. The best scenario is middle line above hold, 8 is above hold and just got above the middle line and then some pullback to the middle line and just go long, or vice versa. Just like we got over here, so if price touched right here, this will be for short. Doesn't work all the time, but that's what price is saying. Okay, 8 is even with middle line. So just say I'm gonna buy. I think just my opinion may go to hold. Again, sell MIT. This could be just a bounce down, but if this bar can pull 8 above middle line, there's still hope to go to hold. If it fails, you know what's gonna be. Alright, there's 3 ticks, 4, 5, 6, down, under. Let them work their magic. So say you're 10 ticks in and you see the market doesn't want to move in, or it doesn't matter, 1, 2, 3, 5 ticks, and you for some reason you have that gut feeling market is not going to go further, just click that close. That's why there's that 007. Do your mission with no mercy. You're there to do a mission, do it good. And your quant, that quant, you're doing with your buttons. So I was looking for just funny name, but you know, there's a lot of truth in that. So say I don't think it's gonna go more. I'll let it go. I was very slow to get to my mouse. So if it goes again into positive, or I'll just lower my target right there. Right there, I hit again. Wow, great. So watch how this Hakenashi bars. Hakenashi bar. I think that's how it's pronounced. How they're created comparing to 8. Usually that's the bottom or the top. In this case, they pushed with the price a little bit further even down, but they turned. So don't get fooled. They like to do that. This is priceless information. And I always thank God for just giving me ability to bring forward. ES set up itself for the long. Just crossed above 20. Crossed above that upper zone. It's a green, red, and now we get green. Look at that, they're going to hold. And say, I don't feel bad that they went without me to hold, and I was saying they may go to hold. I don't feel bad. Why? I had a good trade. Let them go to the moon. Now 8 is above a middle line. Let's wait for some pullback, maybe to the bottom of this one here, and then I want to risk the trade and buy it again. And thinking, but knowing, look at what price is doing and what hold does. Usually this could be just a top, and then they're gonna start pulling down. I would rather wait for them to close above hold to look for another long trade. Okay. So I don't want to be in the hurry. Let's see if we can find scenario like that where it's halted just under the blue line. Here's pushed a little bit down, and then price went above, went up. When it's towards the here was support. Here couldn't even support. You see, went down a little bit, but then went back, and so on. Alright, this bar is created with touching 8. You know, you have 2 minutes to get all of this information. We're under hold. 8 is above middle. That's already conflict of interest right there. But we are above this zone that we created. Plus we are above the zone, regular zone that we make. So only thing, everything is positive except that halt is, you can see even here, it just won't let anything go above. So say maybe price is gonna pull back to the bottom tomato, and then turn around, which would be higher low comparing to this one. This is the bottom for now, that would be higher low. So if it go up there, but hold it start pointing down too. And I bet you're gonna get signal over here, arrow. Everything's how you set up your chart and how much you can afford, you know, what's your financing. Great, great. Yeah, you can set up chart. You don't have, Christine, make up your own chart, make up your settings where you are almost 100% sure. And if you're using stops, you go above, you know, I would go above that arrow or below. You got to set up your mind again, or go to the highest low or high, you know, I'm just giving examples over here, to highest, to lowest low or highest high, or just watch that program I gave you yesterday. If they start breaking this up there, you know, what would be to the bottom, this bottom band indicator, where's the closest low? So maybe over here, tick or two under. You know, it's those settings yesterday, that new program I gave you, it's very similar to this, so they confirmed up. Okay, so if they're gonna break down, they have to push this one down. Here is the low. So maybe stop. You're buying somewhere here, or say I'm buying somewhere here, my stop would be under this low here. Just because that's the closest low to this blue line. That's how it's easy to identify. They push this blue up, they're pulling back, and I'm thinking I'll buy every time I'll buy like here, or when they do that, my stop tick or two under. So for them to confirm down, they need to start pushing this this blue. If they break plus, they need to break this low, or the low. Sometimes you saw they push it, or I could put my stop on this little valley over here, just under the valley. Very easy to identify. But if you don't practice, don't sit there, don't practice, nobody can help you. You know, I can sure point, but that's all. That's how far I can. And if you guys have questions, you wanna, you know, you need to shoot me an email, or you wanna on the Skype. I'll gladly, when I have time, I'll gladly go with you over everything again. But watch videos too. Alright, we're still above this. You see this channel we created? Price went above, pull back, and maybe there's a time to pull, you know, buy. But I don't like we are under hold. Look at what happened here. For now, the hold is resistance. They may bring this hold down and then just jump and go long. Especially if they create a red bar away from middle line, and red bar away from 8. But this red bar, it's only Hakinashi on 8, so like here. So let's see, does Hakinashi creates bars, like regular bars, away from very far away from middle line. You know those signals without Hakinashi? There is one, but it's touching 8, but was created away from the middle. Look at how far that is. There was a return. Okay, there's how many? 1, 2, 3. There was a return. So look at those signals. 1, 2, come back. There's a bunch of them over here. So you got to see how many are also, look at that way, how many are created before they start going return. Or how far. Here's, remember that signal bar is away from middle line, pushing down. This is first one. And what happened? Pretty soon was the bottom, the turnaround. So counting from this first one, 1, 2, 3, fourth one already was higher. Fifth one down, but they turn around. Okay, these never push the blue line. So we want these that push the blue line. That's a criteria. Okay. These are not that far. These never pushed. So go over that and see what price is telling you. Okay, so what was happening here? They pushed but was closed. So Heikinashi, are they that good for those signals like just regular bar? I would have to go. So if we find here's not touching 8, if it was pushing the blue or very close to blue the price, there was some return. Not touching 8. Every time doesn't touch 8, here's, watch for the bottom. There's even 2 far away from 8. Okay, look at them. And these bar colors, I keep them on a bar close, because if here's a blue one, so if I'm going long, I buy under arrow, that's my stop. If I would do that, wait for maybe a few more ticks to come down and then buy, give me just a cheaper stop, but under the blue arrow. So the stop would be 19.5, maybe even 19. Under this one even 17.5. I want a little bit extra. And I don't know, you know, but that's, or you're waiting for this one to fail. You can wait for this one to fail, get a red arrow, then go short, and then stop would be above this one arrow. But we are in up mode. Only betting is that hold. Everything else works in our favor. 8 went above both of these support resistance now. And this just maybe pullback. Plus we got arrow over here. That arrow needs to fail before short. Or you want to wait above this red arrow, which is 42.5, which is hitting a halt. Then maybe go, just look for the last red one. That's what I would do, and then maybe go long. Or maybe wait and wait for some pullback and then go. You don't know what market is gonna do. All right. can try settings on arrows, maybe 3s or 3-2s combination, or you know, try, or 1-1. That's, see how they are working with Heikinashi. According to this move, we are long. This is just a pullback. According to indicators, most of them we are long except halt. Based on the price, we are long with a stop under the blue line. So here's another bar created above 8, just a little bit. There was a pullback just a little bit above 8. But you got to be careful. They can, you know, it creates like this one created just a little bit, and then the next bar can become big and bring that 8. It's touching. Then you're seeing what's going on. So here's 2 bars together, not touching 8. It's a little bit lower, but pullback. Everything else was touching 8. Alright, 8 is now under the, I even looked at, 8 is now under the middle line. Told you I know a guy that uses 1,000 tick stop, and for him it's not a big deal for me if they hit 1,000. That's fine, just to make 150 to 300 ticks, 400. But most of his trades are good, so if he gets once in a while hit 1,000, so it's not a big deal. More power to him. You know, he has good finances. You know, good amount of money. I know another guy, he uses 4 times stop for whatever target he wants. 4 or 5 times, whatever. Look at that, we were there by halt. So there are different ways of trading. We've got above halt. So there is that great signal. You got signal, wait for some pullback with the stop under. So far it worked. Not each one is going to work. Even this one worked. It worked. So far only our signals, Candy Store and Flying Robin. Each one worked. But there's going to come day when they're not going to work. When's that going to be that day? I don't know. But that's not even a big deal, because you made by then I made a lot of money. That doesn't hurt me. Nobody likes to have that day, but of course it's going to be. So if I made by then, you know, depends, saying on just on finance, it doesn't matter 100,000, million, and I lose only 10% of that. What's the big deal? I know there's going to be a day like that. Boy, that halt is strong. So that's a great target. 8 is under. And look, we have a Hakinashi and the blue arrow at this bar, and since then everything was just along. So we got a little Hakinashi rate. And they're still in that channel that we have every day, the tomato. Oh, what a names! The Quant007, candy store, flying robin, high altitude, low altitude, tomatoes. A lot of funny names. So again, you got to sit down, practice, look for your signals. I gave you a lot of ideas. It's just pointers. $10 May 1st. I don't know if I'm gonna be here next week. I may just turn on this room and just leave it. I don't know if I'm gonna be here. And I'm thinking about not doing this anymore. Just go and do updates maybe every day. Go over the signals, see what market did. I've been much longer here than I thought I would. But it was worth it, guys. Nice to meet you. It was really worth it. Well, you know, life, Christine, life is just bringing stuff. You know, got to take care of some stuff, and other stuff that's going on. So I'm not promising. I even told you for this week that I wasn't sure, but I stuck over here. So just take it day by day from now on. I would love to have just a web page and like a membership. So whoever buys the indicators, you get a free room. There's no monthly fees. I wouldn't do that. And then I would make these indicators for a few different platforms, and then have every morning room over there. It would be free, no monthly, no yearly, nothing. Just buy indicators. But that would mean I would need to hire somebody to to make web page and keep up to date, and I would need help. Meaning I have to pay the persons just to run everything correctly. That means that few thousand of you will need to buy these indicators, which most likely won't happen. So I'm just looking at all options. But just say miracle happens and there's 2,000-3,000 you buy, comes one after another, and of course I wouldn't let you down. I would go and make a web page. It's a membership only for guys only for persons or that bought indicator. I got emails, everything. And then I have a few more things I would want to bring in there. Which means I will have to hit some investors or something, who knows, wouldn't cost you anything, you would just get benefits of that. So, but most likely that won't happen, so I'll just go, cruise like this. Alright, so that halt was, look at that halt. Halt is just resisting. Remember what they're saying, maybe they're gonna bring it a little bit down and then turn around, but maybe they're just coming down. There must be a red arrow somewhere under this bar. That's why I'm not seeing it. Otherwise it's gonna print. That means I will have to update this indicator, make these arrows a little bit bigger, or make it just a line or something. I think this bar covered that arrow. So even if I'm not next week here, or I stop doing this, doesn't mean that I will want to once in a while, but that's nothing, you can count on that. So make sure watch videos, hear my ideas, pointers, and you do, accordingly, however you want it. So yesterday you got that new program that works absolutely great with slower markets. I mean, absolutely great. Plus, I'm giving you here this channel, how to create this one with any indicator, see what's doing to that. Here's the Quant007 bar color with Heikenashi. So we already talked about these candlestick signals and flying robins. You got to be totally independent, and then it's good to still to trade with somebody if you have a good room. So there was a trade over here, good trade based on this arrow, blue arrow. Let me take Heikenashi out. There should be an arrow. Yeah, it's right here. Heikenashi covered, so I'm gonna need to make bigger arrows. But there is stop would be here above that arrow. So this is corresponding almost like a Heikenashi. You can just go on bars itself. And let's go take a look. It's the same, there's arrow above, there's a good trade. Here's an arrow with the stop, under just arrow, good trade. Stop over here was good trade. What's over here? This first one that would lose. At first was good. If you bought somewhere there in the pullback, but we lost. Okay, so this is lose. Lose. This one worked. This one worked. This one above, look at that. That worked and then turned around, but it worked. So you could have get with a tick or two above short, stop and still get a good one. This one first worked, and that's what I'm saying. You get the first bar down, then you pull your profit, put tick or two, whatever, 20 ticks in, put that trailing stop, tick or two, and then in case something like this happen. Worked. But always, what I mean worked, wait for a little pullback. That's a better, so you don't have such a bite right here when it closes. It's more dangerous, rather wait for a little bit. But again, it's you, make opinion. So say this one was just even. Well, no, this one depends where you bought it. This one worked, so depend. This one is iffy. This one you lost it. This one is worked. Again, there was a little pullback. Depends where you bought it, either there or here. Say you bought a middle line, it still worked. And so on. This one you lose. This one too. But would you buy it above? That's another question. Do I wanna sell over here when I have a 8 above middle line and a hold and a channel? Got to watch that. Rather wait for this to fail and go tick or two above that arrow. Not to change conversation. Still lost, but you got to watch where you're buying or selling. So like here, do you want to buy it? Do it worked? So most of them worked, so it's this is good candidate for sale and worked. Got to watch where you're buying or selling, be selective. Do you want to sell here? Do it work, but do you want to sell? Or if you go every signal, then you have to do every signal, and then looks like most of them working. Like here, everything is saying long, why to sell short, same here. Those are losers. Rather buy this one, everything's pointing to long. Good candidate, it went down, but then turned around. So go through that and see what price is saying. Like, do I wanna, here's perfect signal. Do I wanna buy here, knowing I have these bars and bunch of bars away from middle line, never touched? Do I wanna buy here? Look at how many bars didn't touch. Usually 10, 12, and they start turning around. So maybe it's a good area to buy. You got to watch on those signals. Remember those signals? They're free to download. There you go. So watch what price is saying. Okay, let's put the okay, can actually get back there. Oops, wrong. Oh, I'm not gonna cover your price. Did I miss it? Yeah, right here. Okay, and then I wanted gray, and I want to have this. I'm going to save this as a template. I think I already have it. No, I don't. My template saved. And then I'll just go OK. Alright, that bar is covering that arrow down. Here's a blue one. Didn't get yet. And those were settings on bar color. It's a 2 and 2. Only these parameters work. 2 and 2, so you can change, put any number, meaning second bar it's up, second bar it's red, or down, or whatever colors you choose. If I go 1 and 1, it's like every bar closes up, it's like regular bars. It's up or down. 2 and 2, this is very much almost like Heikin-Ashi. They're just a little bit different calculated. Or 3 and 3 or 4 and 4, but I like these. We may choose 1, 3, 1, 2, 2 and 1. However works for you. For me, this works just great with the Heikin-Ashi. You see though we got green over here, but never got arrow. And we have an arrow over here, just covered. Also this red one is away from 8. So watch, is it gonna break it under, or it's from here it's gonna continue up? If you're not sure, just watch, see what market is doing. This one is formed, this one went even above, this one is formed with 8, so they could continue down. Look at that 5-minute chart. Look at that pullback. Just from here, 56, where are we now? 10, 46 points. I mean, what's that? Yeah, 46. Or whatever, 56 minus 46, so it's not bad. Though we were there an hour ago or so. So according to Trump, this was a much better pullback here, and they went up and down now again. So if you're managing the trade, look at on 5 minutes. There was a bar here for a line, and there was a bar here for a line. Upper and lower. What did they do? They're coming away from that. Because this one never closed above. It's, closed down when something that closes up and closes down above middle line. Or halt. Let's see, for the halt, there was here down and here up. Small channel, they went first up and then they turned around and went under. Price is telling you everything. I know there's some guys swear by volume, some guys, I know different MACDs, they swear by that. It's all fine, everybody learns different way. For me, price says everything. And if I can throw this couple indicators on top of that, oh boy. They're saying, I don't have to say anything, just take a look at them. I'm just a spokesperson for the Quant007 indicators. I got the job not even thinking about that. I guess there was that channel. That was important channel from before. Remember that when we started? I drew this channel blue and yellow. I was here. Remember how when we looked back, it was important. They were playing around that one. Look at here. They hit it go down, even though we form it somewhere here. So they come into the channel. They can come there and then turn around, or even not touch and turn around. So that's in 5 minutes. That's how important it is. And the chart is clean. If you like these new channels that I show you today, to put them in, you don't need to make them. So it's good to see when they get together, see what they do. You know, when there are a lot of times they get together, I mean, you got to see. So we showed just recently, look at what they were here for a moment, almost together. So there was arrow here with the stop. Blue was under middle. We were under the halt. We're bouncing from here. That was a signal to go, you know, short, but it was good signal. The stop would be above above arrow. In this case, it worked. Could have turned around again, but that's nicer turn. Everything, all the criteria it met all the criteria. 8 under mid, 8 under halt. Look at this low over here, just above the channel, on the 5 minute, buy on right. There's reaction there, just didn't touch it. They're already pulling back. Don't forget these signals, regular bars, away from the mid. Pushing back, look, in this case went nice little return. So you can also look at them, okay, they're returning, we're in downtrend. I want them to break that. So having some possibility to go even lower. So put different lenses on your eyes and whatever you see it. Can't believe we got in 5 minutes these great two signals here. It was so early in the morning, you know, especially Friday. We did 2 of them, and you could have the rest of the Friday, you know, off. It's not like we can go anywhere, but still, just having a weekend with a smile. I don't know anybody on the this kind of market, you know, on the financial markets that giving you guys any signals like this. If you find, let me know, please. I want to take a look. But this openly just open. Here it is. I don't know anybody. And for now, they're on YouTube here. But I really don't know anybody. So if you find, again, just let me know. No membership. I don't want to be a member there. Got to be a member to see it. Look at the ES. Look at what's pointer figure coming down to. It's very close to the yellow. Which 5 minutes is hitting that channel almost. So we need some push down for the blue on the pointer figure to come even lower. Okay, see this in 5 minutes, how bars are smaller and smaller, coming towards that band, the blue and the yellow. If you're in the trade, short, that could be a target, or the yellow line all the way down here. So imagine what you can do with options if you have right settings on these kind of signals. Still be careful around that area now where that 5 minute is. Plus we are pretty close to get the candy store. So I know a professional guy in this trading, which meaning either he worked for the bank trading or for the hedge fund. That's what professional guy is. Look at the bar and figure. Bar and figure, point and figure bars. They're pretty close. 5 minute candy store. So candy store on the point and figure, candy store on the 5 minute. So he was saying everything's stuck against retail trader. He's a trader. Everything, he's right. Everything until now. But I see over here. On the options, you double your money here. Which this is not bad either. So if the market start changing these signals and start doing something else, acting weird, well, all you do is adjust the lines and find them again. Okay, 5 minutes. Very close to candy store. Look at what's doing there to that channel. We have candy store and already on a point and a figure. Is it gonna go down or just make a pullback right away? How much is gonna make? It's a green bar, or they're gonna push down even further. So point figure very easy. It has to be green, red, green, red. So we had a red over here. It's finished. Green just a little bit. Looks like they're gonna continue down. This is just a signal for down. Just a little bar, green bar. Unless they just totally change direction and start kicking up there. See, they're forming already red, which according to point figure already could be Now look at this, yellow is gonna be now, they could continue down here, they could. Let me go and make it on price change. See now how they pushed in, now they can push again down. So there was only, there's a couple 3 points here back. So they continue gonna go there, or they're gonna push, we'll see. But look at them here, how close, plus this band is here. Is that coincidence? Alright, look at here on 2 minutes, we got a blue arrow, but look at how far it's from the bar itself on the Heikin-Ashi, and look at Heikin-Ashi formed second bar not touching 8. So this could be the bottom in 2 minutes. They can a little bit push down and then return, but usually so far in the last day, 2 days, around that bar was the bottom. Remember this morning they went twice, they went a little bit further down, then they just turned and went long. So that's what I was saying earlier, watch here, exactly what they're doing. Candy store and pointer figure, almost candy store, almost was, and 5 minutes, was very close. Plus this bar. So if I wanna go short, I would rather go a couple 3 ticks under there, under that arrow. Otherwise, when this one closed, when I saw this, just like this, would like to have a few ticks down and then buy it. Just in case goes against me, cost me less money. So far this bar worked, but you know, you never know. This was a nice pullback over here. Whenever you have this arrow this far, usually they're just by the bar up there, on top or below the bar. This far, usually means bottom somewhere there. They can still double check this bottom, you know, check maybe once or twice, who knows. Watch halt and mid is together, 8 is pretty close. listen to the market, always listen to the market, what the market is saying. Like, I didn't make this just to make this blue and yellow line, it's what market told me. Hey, snap it here. You know how to snap it. So now if we get again, it's getting flat. It's not bouncing anywhere. First green goes above. First trade goes below. We can snap again. I have another channel and see what price is doing to it. Or what channel is doing to the price. Just listen what price is saying. So remember this signal far away from the middle line, though it's the first one, say even this one here. Well, let's just on this one, look at this one. You can look also as, well, I want this to fail. Then I'll go under that bar short, which worked this time for you. Oh, it's far, I never touched middle. There was some pullback and then continue down. So you may go tick or two under, go to the blue to pick a few ticks, or yellow, you would be, you know, it's reaching. So just how you look at that signal, that's all I'm trying to say. Sometimes works, sometimes they don't. But you know, usually they make some pullback. How far, we don't know. Two-minute chart, watch out. Halt is pointing down, 8 is almost to cross, but we are under midline. So meaning price can still walk down with a halt. So for a good uptrend, plus we are under tomato. For the good uptrend, we need to be above halt and then above mid to go at least to tomato lines. I'll go to this upper channel that we put it here. Would I buy in a blue arrow? Yes, and this one here, I would buy, but I would go only to 8. It's a Hekenashi, and it's created away from 8. So if I had this few ticks down pullback, like say somewhere middle of 8, I bought it, I would go only to the blue. Alright, do I want to sell it over here? Looking at 5-minute chart, looking at halt. I want a nice pullback over here, and then with a tick, with a stop above this arrow. So I want a nice pull. If I don't get pullback to the halt, the price doesn't come back, which would be top of this bar, then I would sell it here. But only during the lifetime of this bar. If it got next one, I would, I mean this one, if price comes here, I would sell it. Stop is above the, I would put the stop above this red arrow. And then the target would be, well, let's see what's showing over here. Maybe to 64. So from 77 to 64. And now it's even lower, see? But I wouldn't sell it right away here. I wanted that pullback to halt. So this blue arrow, the way I see it, it's a great candidate for pullback, only to 8, but everything else is screaming we are short, we are short. So that's why you got to go in front of the market. and it's not 100% that's gonna work. In this case it worked, but I always look for that pullback. I don't want to just jump above closes in this case and go. Okay, let's buy point and figure. Look at it, we're getting again a candy store, almost there, a little more push down. And we're getting on 5 minutes. It's still in the bar. If bar pushes longer, then I'll go and buy. It pushes lower. It's just early in the, there's 2.5 minutes more. I mean 3.5. A lot of stuff can happen here. So on Heikin-Ashi, just make sure you watch that how the bar is formed, because it gets, no, as this one closed, it gets formed, and you see if it's away from 8 or not. Okay, let's push a little bit more down. What's happening on daily? Look at how red we are again. We were green there. Alright, bottom yellow is 87.10. And we are at 50, so on 50, so we have another 40 points down. The bottom of the yellow, 87.10. So this could be again just on the pointer figure, just like this, a little pullback and then continue down. That's why I wanted this bar. I wish it would close under. Let's see what's on the price change. Okay, it's under. So I'll start buying here based on the 5. And now I'm gonna, because price is under yellow, and now I'll wait for the end of this bar and see what it does. They could still push down more even. Pointer figure is still above, still didn't push under. Only here there was a little return. We may be gonna get pullback just to, what's that, 87.58, yeah, 57. We may get pullback to 57. Maybe. If they continue down, that's even better. Which my target for now would be, if they start turning around, okay, they closed it, so I'll buy again. I wasn't paying attention. I mean, unless you have good financing, you shouldn't be buying second one right here because you're already on the same price. Not you, I shouldn't be, but I like it. The more I buy, the more I'll make. So I'm being greedy for Friday, already made good money. So if it's when the bar closes where you already bought in a few ticks, no reason to buy second one. Let this one close, and if it's even lower, then buy second one. Get that average price lower. Alright, look at here now. 8 is with a yellow line. So if it's my target at 66, but I said look left here, there's that step over here, which is about 59, so usually the short hold that could be 57. So let's make even 57. Was which would be middle line. What's going on over here? Oh, I'm on the wrong chart. That's why I don't have a Alright, they're pushing down. I don't have an order in there, that's why. Alright, this bar closes down here. Look where red one is, more buy. Point and figure. Look at them. Candy store. So this bar closes down here, I'll buy 2 more. Two minutes, candy store. No, don't come back now, don't pull now, just go down. Just go down. Four more seconds. No, 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 no. Come on down. Never heard anybody cheering the price go against his entry. Come on down, more. Alright, 10 more seconds. I'll buy buying 2. No, I don't want you to come back. Ah, man. Just messed up there. Alright, going to the middle line. So over here would be 52. I'm at 51.75, so that you can stay. How many I have? 4. Look at how close is red. Look on 5-minute chart how far is blue, 8. this one closes under, I'm buying more. Look at an Hekinashi, again bar away from 8, so I would be in profit on 8, and this one formed already. You see how it formed away from 8 again. Should be buying right now. Alright, how much more? Oh, 3 more minutes. Come on, come on. Let's get flying Robin if we can. From one end to the another. Watch those, the 2 of those. It's gonna be snap. I wanna buy, I wanna buy. Okay, I'll be buying more on this one closes. Is it touching 8? Alright, let's go buy 2 more. So if this comes back and I'm with 8, I'm still in profit. Or a middle one. Still gonna have a good trade. There's a halt. If they pull back, they're gonna go to halt, which is 8 is right there, so it's not hard to see and make a decision on that. There's a blue too. They can even turn around and take blue above everything. You never know what they're gonna do, but looks like they wanna come down. But they can do maybe this too. Up all the way down, and now take it all the way up. I mean, it's easy to be the spokesperson for the program that is doing 100% what should do. I think we had a three Hekinashi so far without touching 8, and then went up, made a pullback. It was up or down, I don't remember. Meaning like this one I believe didn't touch 8, but not a tick or 2. We want to have like this here, you know, whatever that's, how many is that? 43, 25. Well, that's like 5 points. See, that's why we want to have a nice distance. There was nice distance here. This is another one without touching 8. Unless this pushes so much down. Alright, almost flying rope, or not flying rope is not the only candy store. Look at them. Yes, green, red, green, red. Watch out, red is under. Flying Robin is pretty close. we are on 30-minute chart, we are close over there too. Let 5-minute bar close, then we'll see for the action. So before they close it, we'll make some action. Alright, so these bars, they never return to 8 over there, they just continue down. They just continue down, so we'll see, you know, still if it's buying here, still we're getting here that candy store. Just like here, we're gonna be in a trade. If it goes against you, then that's a stop. You don't like it, you know what to do under these bars if they don't do what they're supposed to. So very strong trend, downtrend. Point and figure, it's red one is almost under yellow. Here we're getting on 5-minute almost a robin, flying robin. Fly, robin, fly. That's why you need this good financing that you can go with this. Whatever you're losing for now. You can stay in the trades. Right, another minute or less to close for the bar. Alright, go, go, go. Almost flying robin. I'll buy 4 over here. Alright, this is good enough for me. I'll buy 4. Alright. So we got 10. To hold. Somewhere in that area. Which here will be maybe even to the blue line if they're gonna come, oh I mean blue, to the yellow, which 8 is there. I mean how many, there's a robin right here on this bar. Could be 34, maybe 31. Which I'm at 27. Look at that. Look at that move up. So you may just like to go on robins. If you don't like these, the one trader, not you, but I mean a trader doesn't like these, may just wait for robins. Which don't get that often. We just got candy stores this morning. It was very close with this one. So if you did this one here, once this bar closed, That was a Robin, nice return. So that was about 92 somewhere there. Well, let's go 93. Let's just say 93, and we are now at 10. That's a 17 points, guys. 17 points. One trade. So yellow line is 87.31 and 3/4. So maybe 31. But it's gonna hit that wherever meet. But already 17 points. So even if we went on this, made a trade and based on these bars where they most of the time they work, Hekinashi, we recuperate more than that, much more here, even if we did this trade. Just how you see it. Nothing works perfect, 100%. But so far only Robbins and Candy Stores, they worked. So they touch middle line and then pulling back a little bit. Somewhere they'll meet that yellow. Let them work their magic. I mean, they need to meet the blue too, which is right there with yellow. Alright, yellow changed to 27.5. Blue is pretty close, and that's where I'm 27.75. So I need a tick less. Maybe a couple of ticks less. So it was 92, so 20 points already, 23, 4 points. Good, 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 let's go. Look at that. Look at that, baby. that's what the Flying Robin is giving you, what, 25, 30 points it's gonna give. Come on, come on, come on. You know you can do it. You know where you're going. Green at last, look at that, green at last. Oh, love it. So even if I come out at $200 profit, let's say I tied 20,000, still make percent on my investment. So I just wanted that percent, I was there on 200. I mean, half hour. That was again 225. I know you're gonna touch that 27. Unless this bar closes, they don't touch 27 and I'm in profit and you're closing. That yellow could come back lower, you know. There is a 300, 400. You mean I'm making 2-3%? Wow. Come on, I know you can reach there. I know you will. Look at that, over 1,000. What's that? 5%. Well, I know you can. Okay, so I'm just gonna leave it. I could come out here. Come on, come on. I know you can do it. Come on, come on, come on. Right there. Whew! I was 17 something, say 18. Now we're 31. That's a 1,400. So I made on my investment in what, in a half hour, whatever it took. $30 minutes. 1,400 bucks. 7%. 7%. Hopefully you guys went on that Flying Robin. I'm just pointing over here, just on my game, being narcissist today. You're guys your own advisors. You make a decision, you make a good decision, you're gonna enjoy it. Okay, let's take a look what happened in 2 minutes. these bars two failed, but price came back to them. Good to know. So we got a candy store on 2 minutes, we got flying robin on 5 minutes, we got candy store on a point and figure, and 30 minutes is still, it's very close for, well, it's not yet. It's away from candy store, but it's not there. So looks like combining the charts works good. Not many trades, but it's there. There must be a arrow somewhere under these bars for uptrend too. I'm gonna have to make those arrows bigger. Let me see, I'm just curious again, because those bars they can hide it. Well, there was a bar here, it was covered all the way here, so I know it was covered, nothing before. Alright, so that's how it goes. See, the bar is covered with this bar. Okay, if you get now price pulled back down, goes short, it's gonna be candy store signal again. Still it's just a pullback. So if you get a red bar again down under, it's a candy store signal. It's good time to start again buying. So if they continue, it's good. Okay, well that's even there. Don't wanna do it anything yet. Which most likely is gonna go up, but if it continues down, then I would rather buy then. So here's a grade, they're in grade, we are bouncing. They may go even to this yellow one here. You never know. And then roll over and go down. You know on daily that we are overbought, big, huge. Okay, Christine, I just sent you there. I can actually found them. Let me know if they're working. Alright, so another one worked. So I can make officially so far, May 1st, 2020. Retail trader has the power to trade. At least NQ, if nothing else. But I know there are always some settings for different stocks, I know that also. You could do options on Qs and with this NQ, and if you don't have data for Qs, you can do like this. If you're not using NinjaTrader, you can use these indicators, get data. It's not that much. It's your business expenses. Making this trade more than that. Not trades like this, I should say. For indicator and data. I mean officially May 1st. We got the power. However, I thank the God for this. Gave me enough strength and sanity to go through all those losses, to come up with all of this. I know how it's guys to lose, you know, lose, and they're telling you, well, do this, do that, you do it, and you still lose. Well, start questioning yourself, you know. It's so, I know how it is. So thank you, God, for all this ability to do this. And I love computers, but I'm not much into computers, you know. I don't know much about them. I can click here and there, point and whatever, but that's all. Trader can look also when the first green bar forms. It's not big, there's a sign that's gonna return. If don't wanna trade this, not that much financing. So there's a green bar, go up, let's take a look over here. There's a red bar, go down, but you want a small ones. And hopefully closes under the yellow, just pointing. This one is even, it's good. See this big one, so it's like not that much. Let's take a look more. So you got to see, take a look over here. You bought it, wait against you, buy. If you want to buy here again, buy here again, you'll still be in profit. what's over here. Took over there more time, but still this one just went in and straight out. Alright, red one here, sell, went against you, sell, sell, great, not that much, so you can wait for those. Don't have to do like I do over here, sell, wonderful, sell, wonderful, just pointing over here. Sell, it's at least even with yellow, if not equal to above. Great. Even with yellow, great. If you didn't take it, you didn't take it. You could go red, green, red. Still. Even a little bit less than yellow, absolutely great. Okay, so here, these settings on the bottom, on this kind of 5 minutes, they need to be adjusted because of this. If market likes to give this, if you don't have enough financing to not to get each of these, which maybe this one here and this one here you will get. Meaning, even over here, if you bought, went against you, it's a buy, or just wait for green to buy. You bought, you were still above, it went against you. You have to be all the way down here. You will have to walk your price. But market went a little bit further down, the road went up. So it's still good trade. It just needs to be because of these. So this was 950. Let's take a look while they're just around doing nothing. Let's go and do minus, just let's say 89. There you go. There's a buy right there. There's a buy right against you. Buy again here. Average will be good. Okay. So we'll go back there today. What happened? Because that was 49. So that's what you're looking for. Even if you lost over there, so what? You make on all other ones. You make much more. There was a candy store when this one was all the way down here. It pulled everything down. Even here, goodbye. This one is same, sale, good. Sale, good. Okay, let's go see now on today. Oh, look at this. Only this one was buy. Only this one. So maybe that's just like a too far. So maybe we're gonna go try 79. Still same, it's only candy store. But it was 49, so you see what I'm talking about? That's what repeating. Make your settings. So at minus 49, what's saying again? Buy. Let's go. Where's the target? Middle one. 20. So let's just say 19. Okay, here's middle one, 21. Oh, that's the old one. Sorry. 16. Oh, that's a 19 exactly. So I said 19, 19 and a quarter. Right there. A tick under. MIT again. Get that diploma. Based on a 5 minute. While I was talking, we had over here a sale on the red one. Now you could wait for green to form green and then see if buy. But I rather do that and there look at there I'm in profit. How much I'm gonna make? 270, 295, 300, 35. So it's gonna be over 300. So you mean that I'm over 30% of my investment if this goes right? Everything said this one close and I'm in profit. Even now, 20%. Just on the margin. And I believe its margin is $1,000 these days. I'm not sure. If it's 500, that's gonna be wow. And that's 8 hitting over there. That's why it's having trouble. 315, 320, 320, 32%. If it was 320 or just 320, 32% on my investment in not even 2 minutes. Or whatever took it. May 1st, 2020, the retail trader has the power. This is based, what they did based on this regular settings 49. They came back under yellow, made a higher low. Are they going for the white on which is hold on the 5 minutes, or they're just going to upper one, or we'll see. But Heiken is telling us there's that arrow went down. Didn't get yet arrow over here to see it unless it's under this bar. Could be this is up. This could be up, then the arrow could be hiding here. But we are under. So don't want to look for anything. Look at this, we are under yellow again. On 5 minutes. Why? Especially if it now fails. Red, green, red, and this becomes green. We'll go to the middle again. 18, is that going to be 18? 18, and I'm in at 8701.75, so it's 2, that's a 16 points, guys. If I get this one, that will be 16 points. That'll be 320 again. That'll be 32% return again. continuing down. I'll buy another one. I'll just go with this middle line here. What's the middle line here? 87.08 and 87.09 and a quarter. Mini top of this bar. So let's do that. Oh, they want to go even further? Look at that, the red one is coming down on 5-minute chart. Let them go give us another flying robin. Still in a trade. They even brought that middle line down. $7.03. It's a yellow. On a 5-minute 7.08. It's about 7.08. It's a 20. Watch out again, we had a nice here's nice big bar heading actually away from the very away from the middle line. That could be like the last time they went down, then they just make a big return, which is again same scenario, just a little bit lower. Only this time I would make 16 points on 2 contracts, so each one 8. This time I would make only 15%, or whatever I would make there, only a little bit longer. Even if I made 5%, I could have been there making, that's absolutely great. Alright, watch another signal. That bar failed, went down like I just previous over here, and then returned big time. Look at here, little bar with an arrow. Look at how far. It usually means somewhere here is the bottom. You never got over here. There's an arrow. Usually means somewhere they can push a little bit even down further and then go up big time. Watch on these arrows. Take some time and go over them. Always caution when you're trading. By the way, coming red when it's coming out, they can push even further down. There's a green, red, green, last two bars. What's gonna be this? There's still a lot of time for that bar and 5 minutes to close. Caution always. We know you have a power, we know that. You don't? That's alright. That's alright. So if it's like this, taking too much time, I can just out with some profit. Instead of 15%, I have only like 1 or 2, 3. Nothing wrong with $100 there. 90. So $100 would be what, 5%. Well, I'm saying we are hitting that 8 on the 5 minute. It's not going anywhere. Which I think they're gonna go up again. But if they don't, they close on the yellow, we'll buy more. I don't look, Christine, for anything. I just go what market is saying. That's all I'm looking. Market is telling me here, was telling earlier, but now it's too blue and looks like they're touching blue over here, which is right now. So that would be about $100. That would be 5% on every on this trade. That's all. I'm just looking, but I'm waiting for this here. Okay, we got plus we got the here red arrow green bar. It's a little bit further. This should fail. See, we are so close to yellow. If they close under, I'll buy more. So I always look what market is saying. I'm so close to, it was so close to profit target. So they can maybe even go to the meet somewhere this halt. Only what your market is saying. So couldn't reach, they were so close to mine. I think it's gonna go, they went above this this bar where is arrow, previous bar in 2 minutes. Still think they're gonna reach up there. But if I say I don't think anymore, there's something up in the market, lower it. Nothing wrong with 5%. That's 2,000 in there. Right there. Nothing wrong with that. Another beautiful trade. Which I think they're gonna be hitting there, maybe even to tomato, first line, which is 16. I just look what markets wanna tell me, if I can hear. See here, blue one so far, I say watch out, they can go, they start going but slowly. I got count, it's Friday. Now we got a red and a green. If I'm not sure, I would buy a tick above that arrow and just go to tomato. But that's too big for the stop. because they can come back even under that green bar and then go a tick or two and go around and go back there. So if I want to buy, I'm buying on this middle line, which just was their price. And if I'm having a stop, if 8 comes under the middle and just little bars, I will close it there, or maybe under this arrow, tick or two. Not under this stop, under this arrow. Not stop, I mean this bottom here. Or if you want to give more, then just give more, you know, under the blue line. Remember what I said? I made that program yesterday. Then for them to go down, they need to start pushing that line down, and the closest low, which would be here. But if I'm looking from this point of view, this arrow, it's a tick or two under that arrow. So you have two different stops. Just because markets are so slow, look at the bars. Absolutely very happy, 5% in 20 minutes. So I don't want to be cocky and, oh my God, didn't hit my, you know, I didn't make 15% again or 30%. Don't know what market is telling me. That's how I see it. Again, I'm not advisor, just my opinion. So if I think they're going long, blue is above, just got the above, I'm buying here, either on blue or middle line, which is same. I'll be buying there, and I would only go tick or two under tomato, which tomato is at 13.75, 14, so maybe 13.5. That's what I would do if I'm looking for the trade, but I'm not. Or I would look for wherever the price is going to meet the hold on the 5 minute. Yeah, look at the result. 3001.5. 3001.5 points. So look at ES middle line. This blue went above yellow at this one. There's a nice pullback, a big one. You think, oh man, they're continuing up. But look at on this bar. The blue one is above. And then bottom blue is above that yellow one too. So they have to be, you know, seen, and they always are. Look at this bar over here in 2 minutes. It's very much neutral. Now look at what happened from there, just going up, which this was predicting. But they can also turn down. They can now go and turn down, and you know, let's see. See, they never went with this above, and they stayed with this bottom one below. That was the top. That's confirmation. Going down. This was long over here. What did they do? On this bar, they went above, they went even lower, just to turn long. So they can do that on this kind. They could have even come lower here and they bring this blue under, this would be under. You never know, but when you just watch, if you have these settings, if both bars go above yellow, both lines, watch for the long, so always pullbacks. Depends what settings are there. All right, there is hit tomato. Plus we got a blue arrow on a green Hekinashi, right long. Plus we broke this. See, you remember what I was saying about this red arrow on a green? We broke that, and that this case the trade was good. So I just want to listen to market and see what's telling me. You know, get wrong. You know, I get right calls, wrong calls. But so far on these signals on Candy Store and Flying Robins, this was they're always right. End up with profit. That's all I care. This was a low altitude Robin. This blue just touched yellow. If that upper blue went to under, that would be high altitude Robin, Flying Robin. You guys heard that song Fly Robin Fly from 70s? That's a kind of nice catch. I listened the other day. Look at here on 30 minutes. Bottom blue, it's bouncing from what their price was, from Holt. Yeah, great, Christine, yep. It's kind of nice song, I like it. I listened a few times the other day. It's catchy. But nothing just fly, Robin fly. Okay, if you can get now with, look at that 5-minute chart. If blue one, which is 8, gets above Holt, it's already above middle line. This would be for now confirmed down. So watch that area, what they're going to do to that area. They may even pull back a little bit down and maybe go up, or they're going to break it. Who knows? You know, very easy to, charts are not that, you know, noisy, not much stuff in there. Plus watch this zone, blue and yellow. See, based on just 2-minute chart, never went under. It was here, then pulled back, then went again. But you see, look at this. Let me show you here. I want you to remember this signal. Look at this low. We got Candy Store signal. They pulled up, pulled down, but we never got a low. It's a lower low. Never got a Candy Store signal, and from there they're just bouncing up. So they like to confirm like this. As long as they don't break this, just watch that. That could be confirmed bottom there for now. So you see what I'm saying? Low, lower low, but we never got Candy signal again. Holt is everywhere same. On 5 minutes. Okay, it's the same everywhere. 21. Make sure you watch always over here. Parameters, Holt EMA. It's time period 21. Then go under parameters. Period 36. Vertical shift -4. And average time Holt EMA. It's the same everywhere, so I take that whole TMA and I just go like this, and I can put an any chart. If I have it on chart, it's the same one. And let's take a look here. Where's here? All right, here. Let's double check. 21.36 minus 4. Let's check on 30 minutes. 21.36 minus 4. Let's check over here on the hold on the point and figure. 21.36 minus 4. All same. $21.36 minus 4, same on ES. Yes, there are, Christian. They're very slow now. It's a Friday, and boy, we are already 4 hours. Man, time flies. I really have fun over here, guys. Really do appreciate you, sticking here. Just want to show you, everything these charts are showing as a spokesperson. Look at again. We may get in 5 minutes. We may get an again candy store, or this is just gonna be higher low. Don't know. So I'll just wait again for a bar to close under yellow. Blue is already under on 5 minutes, and based on other trade based on that, you know. So we didn't have these signals, not all of them on 2 minutes, but we had on 5. Just was perfect. Maybe another half hour or so will be here when we are so long, and see what's going to happen with this signal. You know, when they're giving you, you should stick if you're not going anywhere else. When they're giving free money, take it. Look at what happened here. Blue went on above middle, very little bit, and then now it's under. Middle is squeezed the price with tomato zone. Now, of course, it's coming down for this blue line. There's a halt. May even do that, and then turn around or continue lower. I mean, on 5 minutes, there's nothing but lower boxes. We just got a little higher one, but that could very soon be lower again. So if this bar on 5 minutes closes under yellow, I'm buying again. So that will be pretty much somewhere here, 64, which is buy limit 1. Just basing the trade on a 5 minute, which maybe this is gonna push, the price can push, go on and give a signal on the 2 minute to go under yellow. It's pushing already. Here is again, look at here, 2 minutes, Heikin-Ashi closed, sorry, I thought there was, I didn't see it right. This one is touching 8-2, and this one is touching. For a moment I thought it wasn't touching, which would be great signal, absolutely great signal. So there should be some red arrow right here under the Heikin-Ashi.
The buy is 86.64. It could have been over here too. What was that? Or 71. No, I stick at 86.64. I don't want to push on this one. They may even go lower. You see the bar even didn't close under. They broke that low, even this previous low. What I was talking was confirmed until they break it. So 5 minutes. Look at this. This could be the low now. If they cannot break it, maybe it's time to go in the risky trade, but could bring a lot of profit if it works out. If not, it's only few ticks under this bar low. It's a very risky trade, very risky trade, in my point of view. But just because we made new low but never closed under the yellow, that's how I'm seeing. So you'll see these all lows made under. And let's do it again. So let's say 71. Did they hit 71? Actually 70. That would be a stop. But very risky trade. So if I were in this trade and it's going my way, still very risky, I would watch that 5 minute chart as long as my stop is not taken. Once they bring this blue over the yellow, I will get out, because then after that they can continue down. So I would just watch. So that means this bar, I don't know where it's gonna finish. Looks like going for a halt, which is at 95. So just say 95, 86.95, and then we'll see what next one is gonna do. Where it's gonna be this blue, and say it goes all the way here, and the blue gets above yellow, I would just get out. I thought I have a 3,000, no, it's a 3,600. 1.5 points, 3,600. Makes me happier even.
there's again a Hekinashi not touching the. Alright, if this one closes up, look at what's happening with the blue. It's even with yellow. If they touch that middle line or this hold and that's still good profit, I'm out. Wouldn't risk anymore. So the hold on 5-minute chart, 89, maybe 87.5. I wouldn't risk it anymore. Still good, bunch of points. Say just from here, 79 to 89, 9, 10, 11, whatever is 8, 9, 10 points, that's great. They could still continue much higher, but I don't know. It's a Friday, Central Standard Time, it's almost 12:30, it's 12:26. They're the averaging middle line. So this is how I call this one. You see, they closed the bar, never under the yellow, and they made higher low. I mean higher low, lower low. So that's why you're gonna be looking when they make those. If they make lower lows under, not good. They got to make which one ever they make lower low but above yellow after this either candy store or flying robins. Maybe for that a little bit, it's gonna be for next few minutes. They'll keep that low. So I'll cancel this. See, that's what I'm saying. Look at them 2 minutes. They're on their middle line. Maybe they're hitting. You see them hit and they bounce. Same, it's 5 minutes. They hit and they bounce down. And then blue one is just even with yellow. Next bar, no matter what, should bring blue above, which should give them more space to run down. But if this is the lowest for the day, hey, they're gonna go up from here. Up, down, who knows? That's why I said it's a trade, but very risky trade. This is pretty clean chart, there's but I made only these lines like 2 pixels so I can see them. I can make them a bit lower, but then I got to look for them. 8 is there, but it's not seen that much, so I know I have to look for it. I know it's there and then just get more aware. Look at what ES did. Made for a tick, lower low, but we are still in uptrend according to these. So they're pointing down. These blue lines, they're both above yellow ones, which doesn't mean the price cannot bring them down, go under, but still it's a long. It's a long on ES. But however, look where we are. We're in a red zone. So maybe we wanna, this high, wherever it's gonna be, fail and then start coming down, go down. That's why you got to look where you are. That's why we have these zones, green and red. I don't have them here, just look at these signals. I don't want too much on the chart. But look at here, and look at for how long we've been in a red zone on ES. Here we just tried to come in, couldn't, and bounce. And here, no decision, up, down, up, down. Here's a nice trend. When they get into the red zone and continue, okay, that's a nice trend. Do we have a green one? There's a good, nice trend. No, we don't have green. Everything's, look at that. So let's see over here. Okay, look at typical. Lines went above. We are in the red zone. They're still there, stayed above, but we're in red zone. That's why price is always more important. Look at that, in the red zone, down. Finally confirmed. Down, finally, on this bar. Still was nice trade. Pick a few ticks, but then from there start bounced. Again, a few ticks, look at what they're doing, turning around. That's why I trust the price the most.
Look at 5 minute chart, just what I was saying. I will come out here, they can come down, look at there, at least they're gonna go to hold, if not further, who knows. But now they have not more space to go and give us another signal. You know, if they're gonna continue lower. That's how you go in front of the market, from right here. Very risky trade, worked out, great, made good money. But once they come in here, they have enough space to push again down. Will they? I don't know. But there's enough room to go again down. So from now on, we know that we have 8 above hold, but 8 is below middle line, which is middle price of whatever bars that takes set up. So there's no long trade here, there's no short trade here. It's mixed. Now it's if. But according to this bar, which I already explained, we are long, so any pullback is good. So if I would take this trade here, I would only take it long with a stop under this bar, meaning they would break through the hold. They would come to that maybe tick or two, maybe even under that blue line, and then go from there. But if they start pushing this line under yellow, I'll be buying again. Now look at them. They did everything what I thought they may do. I didn't know exactly, but I thought they may do, and it did exactly happen. Five-minute chart, red bottom. Look at what they're doing. They're hitting the hold. Hold is almost like a trend line. So they can come down, maybe open new green bar, go a little bit up, come back down, walk a little bit down with a hold, maybe even break this low, but still be above hold as long as they don't close below hold. That's still long. Remember the other day they walked with that trend line down and then they just turned, suddenly boom, turn went up. So they may do that too, who knows. As long as we don't break this, the bar doesn't close under hold, it's still long. Once it does that, then all the rules are broken. Then we'll see what the price is saying. I'm just laughing over here. I just went a little bit away from computer. Look at them. They're doing exactly what I just was talking about. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. But that's when they're acting according to your indicators there. It's much easier to see markets what they're doing with these indicators than without them. Okay, I don't want them to push any more down. So there's the target. If if you got on that opening green 8. So watch what's happening now. Red, green. So maybe next 5 minutes is gonna be red. And as long as we don't break this halt, even if we push the blue one, but no buyer closes on the halt, we're still long. I think that buy was like a tick or two higher than this red one. So halt is it's acting as a trend line. Look at that. So you can a lot of times, if it's pointing down, halt, you can go and just go say from red to red, last to red. That's why I forgot to tell you from yesterday. I was drawing those trend lines. So draw the first two in this trend, first two red ones. Not that one, which one was it? I believe this one here. First two red ones that are touching, say, middle line. Look at that. First two green ones that are touching middle line will be right here. The line is broken. Here the line is broken, it went up. Trend line is broken. Get these two and see what they're doing. Or just move always last two until they break. Just always move it. So if they break it, you know right away what's going on. So they kept on this one coming down. So like here, you will have these two. Once they made this one, you make a line over here. Once they break it, well, it's out. Wait, what's going to happen? Once this one happened, I wouldn't go straight. I would mostly go over here. Then this two. And once that's broken, look at how they walked it down. If you didn't do anything else. See? But if halt is pointing down, then look just for down, downtrends. That's why I like halt. I know if I'm above, it's long. If I'm below, it's short. They can still push down here, as I said below, come all the way down here, whichever is, that's 86.68, there is, make a newer low, but actually comparing with this indicator, that would be further away from the yellow line. So that's a still high. If it doesn't break halt,
it's still for a long, and then if they make another couple 3 bars, the hold maybe start pointing. So as long as we stay above, we're good. So what are we getting now? Red, green, red. So we wanna, this signal, if it creates on the price, if it, we're waiting for the signal to fail, which it should according to hold and then this blue and yellow line. But if they have such a strong downtrend, they have enough place to push. That's why there's a 30-minute chart bottom left. There's enough place to push to go give us a candy store at 30 minutes too. Which would give us a point and figure. And maybe we would just come on 2 minutes, depends how strong is the trend if they go down. But for now, yeah, okay. No sign on Hekinashi, everything is with 8. So there is that one again here, as I pointed before, away from 8. Usually they'll work. Do I have over here? Oh, wrong button. For some reason, let me see here. Let me see on a bar price change. Still no arrows. Or they hide it under the bars, that's what it is. There's arrows here and here, but these other arrows over here, they hide it under the bars itself. That's why I don't see them. I said, what's going on? It's not working. It's working, but they hide it. So I need to make these arrows much bigger. If I'm gonna use Ekenashi, they need to be much bigger, or something else. So when I make an update, I'll guys send you, you guys that already have, I'll send you update. Look at them going there. Very soon, maybe another bar can start taking hold, or another bar or two hooking up.
So gold came down in price on 1704.6, 1704.5. Even was lower. The lowest I see is 1699.1. Oil is 1950 or whatever is. $1954. What are stocks doing? Oh, Tesla shares tank after Elon Musk tweets the stock price is too high. Let's see how much. Tesla 704.77.5 down almost 10%. So why he would do that unless he knows something's not being right there. Boeing 134 up at 290, just 3 points, 3.7 down, almost 4. J&J 147.23, 281 down. Wow, Dow is down 636. S&P 87.62. Nasdaq 303.71 down, Russell 64 down, VIX is up 5 points, 15% up. Trump pushes to keep meat packing plants open. Wow. Amazon slide 7%. Landlords are worried increasingly fewer tenants will pay rent as the coronavirus job losses mount. Mark Cuban, Texas reopening more show than go. Small business needs more help to do it safely. That's true. Why are small businesses are closing? I mean, totally closing, shutting down. Apple earnings grow, even as alright, there's some news. I haven't even looked at that. Thank you, Christine, again. I just got your email. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Keep that in my mind. Keep your emails, everything. they're doing. There's a red one. Okay, if you're trading, just be careful there. They can even, as I said, push down and come to hold. Christina, anytime over here, so if you ever need help and say I don't come next week on the room, I don't know, I'm not saying 100% I will be, I won't be, I just, you know, there's possibility I won't be. So if you need any help, just shoot me email, like I said. We can always Skype, we can, you know, just through emails or whatever, however is, you know, emails, I'll send you what I know. I'm always, for any of you guys that listen this, that are here or listening, watching this video, if I can help, I'm here. Look at the ES, it's getting green red. They may finally push up over there. They hit hold, look at there. They hit hold. And that was the bottom, that was support there. So if this ends up being green, you can just go like that. If that doesn't break, say that stays, and have this trend line. Look at them going. Now you guys have all the power in the world. Just trading these candy store signals and flying robins. Low altitude, high altitude. You can do options, like I said here, watch, get the data for NQs and Qs, and then when they agree, or just go with NQ and Qs, they're same, it's a NASDAQ. When they go somewhere there in those areas, options, make a killing. And if you're really, if the trader is really good with options, can start buying puts and selling calls. Make like a bam, make some. So you can start saying, "Show me the money." You got to be watch. You got to trade like a hedge funds or banks. That's the whole point of this. Where they make the most money, you know, on these little moves, they're not gonna make that much. For the shortest time to be exposed to the market, and hopefully have 100% signals. And if it goes against, it doesn't go for a long time. You know, they're working with billions. They are not here with you know, a few thousand. As I said before, watch her go to punch in Goldman Sachs or any of those banks, and punch in Goldman Sachs, say 10K, get the report and watch somewhere between 95th page and 110th. they're going to show you in their report how much how successful they were in profit in taking trades. Usually they're 90%. So they must know they must have good signals, or their averaging price. I know they do, all of them average price, even when they go up, if they have some good tips, you hit some good trend, you start buying more and more as it goes up. Nobody knows how high it's going to go. Who knew that Tesla is going to go almost 2,000 to 1,000 and then turn back, go to 350 back, and now it's what, 750 or 700 today. Alright, 5-minute chart, look at the halt, start hooking up. Blue is just under middle. So they're maybe going to this yellow and blue zone, which would be, if they would just go now up there, that would be overbought again, because we'll go over this yellow one. Well, you guys not giving up. I'm not gonna. Another 20 minutes, 22 minutes until 1:30 my time central. It's gonna be 5.5 hours. Okay, look at ES. We just got 8 about 20. Nice pullback, risky trade, but it's for long, so using stops. It's a buy here with the stop under. To stop under that low. So that's a liar in the ticks. Or if the buyer closes under that trend line. With a target to this upper rate. So that's a iffy trade, which will be about 20, 22, 3 ticks. It's a iffy trade, half and half. Alright, in 2 minutes, finally our arrow is above the red. 8 is even with the mid line. We are again in this our tomato channel. If it's gonna go long, we know what the target is. 19, 87, 19, that will be the target. But they could pull down to bottom tomato. There's a hold right there, maybe for support. There's again Hekinashi formed above 8, it never touched it. Now is the distance, and there's that pullback.
just like here. So you got to look on details like this, little details, but they mean a lot. That's what I'm saying, price, let the price say. And here were two, one big one and a small one. Because I know fear can do a lot of things to us. There they are, hitting halt. Even these, if we bought somewhere here, we could break even at least. But you see, it went against you. But they just work. But there's gonna be when they just totally don't work. I know that, but for now, I don't know they're gonna turn around here. Well, I know here because of this signal. We're in 5 minutes. They're so close to this here. So if I start buying here, still make good money. There's even an arrow far away from this one. That was nice too. This one was close. You see that there's that tail. It's very close to 8, so that doesn't count. These are pretty close too. This one was a little bit further. So this Hekinashi, as soon as they start, you can see where they're formed. If they're formed far away and they push even further down, there's a big chance to catch that bottom. Just love those trades, make me excited there. And there they're doing again what I said, they touched that halt where they were short one tick or two. I look at here, we're getting, oh, this is on, these don't count because these are on a price change. But let's see what they're gonna do on a price change. Can they help us also? There was a red one and green, we went up, red and red, we went down. Let's see this one, this is gonna be, how is this gonna finish? Because it's on price change, so it acts different. Look at how buy is trying to cover that. Now try this, that arrow. No, I don't like it. But let me take a look. Green and blue. Red and red. Don't see that well. Oops. Come on. I don't want that. Now they won't work with me.
guess I got to do another time. No, that's right. This my laptop is acting weird now. Well, we got this trade, got this blue in the red. Just messing up. Let me go this way then. Okay. And then we'll go bar close, price change. They're not doing much now. It's the same stuff again. I got to see what's going on with this, so I'll be fixing this. But for now, what was that? I just changed to the lime green, or I changed the wrong color. Oh, that's what it is. I was one color wrong. Now this is showing now bar and Fibonacci. So where am I? So everything's red. There's a red bar. There's a green arrow right there. There's a green and the red, green and the red. So a lot of these bars still covering the arrows. Green and red went against. Okay. So that's what we need. Everything needs to be, if it's red arrow, everything needs to be red. If it's green, everything needs to be green. Tomato line. You mean in 2 minutes? Tomato line and hold. Yeah, they're together. Yeah, that's what was their support. Plus we get everything green. Yeah, we got all that green. said earlier, that would be what I was saying, that target, I'm not sure. 18 is almost reached. Yeah, according to the price here, there was everything green go on, but blue was still under middle line, but was above hold. So that's like 75% okay, everything. Only thing was against this, that the middle line was under the middle, 8 was under middle line. That's only against this trade. But bars itself, we got green arrow, it's a green bar, and it's a green Heikin-Ashi. Here we got green bar, green arrow, red bar, red arrow, red Heikin-Ashi, and we went down to hold a tick or two lower. So we reached 19. Next target would be for now 28. So another 7-8 points. If it goes up, what's over here? Actually, could go all the way to 50. You never know the way they're going. I said earlier, they may go all the way here, go to this upper, this channel that we made, yellow and blue. But that would be, if they reach it quickly, we could still get these candy store signals. Depends how quick they pull these bars. These lines. So there's this upper one at 45. Upper yellow and 2 minutes. At 45. Right, look at the ES, we hit that support resistance zone, couple of ticks short. So far 27, there's the 29, 2 more points from the highest. But they could easily go to 45, maybe even 50. Let's see that they woke up a little bit. Alright, so this on the ES, this line did hold. And we went from these two greens, they went all the way back there. Look, I never closed under. Turn around and they went along. So if we were snapping over here, this what we have here, yellow and blue on 5 minutes, here on ES, there would be under this bar, red bar, there would be a line, and there would be a line above this little green. So that will be just a few ticks. There will be support and resistance there. So they did down and they went up, but they are following this trend line. If one can find the right trend line, they can, you can do a lot of good trades, but you never know which one they're gonna go with. Look at 2 minutes, we are getting that arrow, it's forming on the green, so if they're gonna go long, they're gonna go over that arrow
So say you're looking to get in the trade, tick above that red arrow, it would be entry for a couple of 3 points. So say you're in the trade right almost there, 29.5, and then you would go just to 34, 33, so just say 44 points. If one wants to do that. Still, if I look for the trade, I wouldn't go. 8 is just crossing a middle line. Look at their support, big support. Either buy there, but then support. I mean, if I'm using stop, I would want the bar to close under the hold. That's a big large ticks. Or if I'm just want to make a little bit more sure for a couple of points, go above 1 tick. I will go above this arrow. Just like right there, which is at 29.5, and maybe just go to 31, 32, just couple 3 points. So 29.25, 87.9 quarter, and then go to 32 and a quarter, 3 points. But we have red and green here, we have red and green here in this too. So you want to have everything green or everything red. Alright, I'm in a trade, just a couple of 3 points. I'm getting everything green now. 33, no, I want a 32. Right there. It's not going against. It's alright. Well, that's a lot of ticks already. 20 ticks. So that's why I always like it's cheaper if I go against me, wherever support 8 gets above the middle line, just buy there. If it goes against me, it's cheaper than buying here, which I think they should be turning around and going along. So this is going to be interesting to see, because bars are now showing everything is like on a price change. Come on, we know you can go up there.
That's why it's better to get everything on, after bar closes, not price change. Suddenly we're getting up bars in red and down bars in green, which is still fine, still good symbol or sign to go up. There's even arrow on the red. Okay, we need to cover that arrow. Right, 8 just crossed above middle one. But on 5 minutes, 8 is under middle one. You're not gonna be coming down, are you? Got close to upper this yellow. Alright, you're coming to halt. If they come down to halt, I'll just buy more. Even if they go down, I think they should be bouncing a little bit. So I'll just get ready there. Alright, there's the upper tomato and the halt. I said, we're not gonna give you 4 contracts. We'll just go with one. Give you on one there. See, 8 is still holding there above middle line. It's above hold. And look at how 8 midline and hold are together. So price has to go somewhere. It's not gonna stay there. It doesn't like. Has to go somewhere, get away, and then pull back to all of them. They'll get somewhere together again. They just work after absolutely perfect. Middle line 8 and hold. See, that's why in the middle of a chart you never know where they're gonna go. When they go in those extremes, then you know which way they're gonna go. Depends which one they hit. Here they're down big time, then they're up. They went down 20 points or so, a little bit more, and now they're turning the same amount. Alright, so the target is still 39. Sorry, 35. It's this first where they bended. So that would be like 34, 5. But they have to, on that way up, they have to hit mine first. 32. There they go again. There's again hold, mid and A together. They better bounce, go long. So maybe I should go here, right there. Get to my now profit above. Which this could be, you know, they went up, down, a little bit lower, high, and they can continue down. If they don't, they'll just explode and go down to, they'll go to 35. If they can turn around, they'll go easily to 35 then. If they get above this bar. Everything is there now. That's gonna become good support, or that's gonna be just go through.
going through. Still there, there's tomato line. They touched it and they're bouncing. If they can get above that red bar above, they'll go to 35. If they can't, then the way down. Still there's hope. So we'll see. They had on the 5 minutes, 5-minute chart, a nice run up there, but they never brought 8 above middle one. Never ever. So that's to watch too. If they went down here and 8 only act as a resistance. There's a nice strong one here and went up, otherwise most of the time here too, when everything's sync. There's down, there's nice down. So always watch that where the line is above or below midline. Okay, now that middle line and 8 and hold can become as a resistance, so they need to break through that. See, they need to close a bar above that to go long. Otherwise, if they bounce down, they're continuing down. See how quickly they reverse everything. And it looks like this red bar and green a little bit, it never touched 8, I don't see it. This one was above 8, I mean, yeah, it went up. Okay, let's go, come on. Don't let it be your resistance. Act like it's not there. See, that's why I put those on like tick change or whatever, so I can see it right there live what's going on. I know they move up and down. Otherwise would be here. I wouldn't see it exactly in
Real. What's going on? Now if they have enough power to break, and they can break above this red one here, they will be going to 35, which is 26 and 3/4, and then they can go nicely to, or 27, go to 35. That's still 8 points. So let's see if they're gonna do that. Okay, nice. That was nice move. Come on, let's go. Alright, great, wonderful. Alright, that was great. Didn't act as expected, but now they need to. If they can go over 27, they'll go to 35. Because they failed down here, they went under 8, they went under hold, they went under mid. They were just for a little bit there, and that's a lot of power in there to go, unless they make this just lower high. That's what I'm saying, 27. 27.25, get in, and then to right to 35, if they can go there. Look, and they closed under the hold. That's not a good sign, that's for down. Now middle line is on the hold, and then 8 is on with the middle line. That's under hold. But we are still above this tomato support resistance zone. So this could be higher low if they can turn around. Looks like that 8 is under now, under midline, it's under hold. See, sometimes I get lucky there. Look at the ES, it's hitting again that line. I just took a look, I didn't look there. That trend line, again just I think tick short. Plus there's a hold just above that trend line. So they may be pulling out. 8 is still about 20. It's just funny to see that. Alright, we're getting green arrow here. Let's hope we get a green bar. If you can do that, not down up, hit the halt at least, which is a 20, with 8 points run, if you can get that, or to the middle. If they cover that arrow, not good. They're coming down even more than. Alright, so they could maybe just hit the middle one, that would be lower high, and then pull down again. So it's they almost did like in a tick or so. Where's my right here? They hit middle one. They need to close about middle one to go higher, otherwise this is just a lower high, just like here, here, then would be again here. Those little details help a lot. The arrow. See what happened here last time? They broke this green arrow, went down. That means they need to break this green arrow to go down. Oh, it looks like they're gonna go at least to halt. There they are, 20. Even higher. Hopefully they keep up there. So see what we got even on these bars, and Hikinashi we got the green, red, green. As long as we now can keep a green or no more than one red. Exactly there to hold, to see that one, last one in 2 minutes. They can break that, if they can break that, that story 5 is the next one. Looks like they're doing everything. They're even pushing hold higher. Eight is trying to get above a middle line. good sign. Could run another 10 points. It's a good sign. Come on. Just close above, yeah, just like that. Just like that, yeah, as we love. Right, almost closing there, 5 more seconds. Let's close above, let's close above. No, that's even with hold, don't like it, I wanna above. Oh no, they close it, that's new bar. They close it above. Come on, you got to go up there. You can go to 35, don't come back down. Blue is above, middle one. As long as it's now holding that middle one and that upper tomato, as long as they can hold, they're still long. This could be just a pullback. It's being so tired pushing that hold. Yep, that's where we're gonna go. Come on, 35. 35. There's, look at that move. Look at that move. And hit 35. Love it when it works out. Love it when it works out. Oh, even higher. Oh, I love you. Look at that, pulling even middle line with itself. Look at that, in 5 minutes, we're coming close again to candy store signals. So it was this morning was up there all the way down, and then from here now we're going all the way up there, which is making a lower high. Look what markets are doing. They're going just with those signals from here point. They went up, they went down, pulled back, up there, came down, then some pullback, continued down. There's a nice, again this morning, today, and now they're trying to do again with a lower high, that blue and yellow, it's right there, and then it looks like they're going to continue next week down even, which we see on the daily chart. So there's how also we can look in that 5 minutes and see for a better direction. But today, up there, down, and then up again. Just absolutely wonderful. I love when it works out. Okay guys, you need to get intimate with this market, even more intimate than with your significant other. You can take your significant other to after that to a summer vacation. But if I'm here all the time, you're just gonna depend on me then, and I want you to be independent. Go through the videos and practice. We have a practice account. You know, I'm not right all the time, but I gave you all different points of view on the market. And then you have there some great guys. There's a guy in New York, I believe he's in New York, or Chicago, I don't know where he is. I believe it's Dicker Talker or something. Watch Greg Manorino. He has a lot of good points. Shadow trader, really nice guys. So he's market sniper, a lot of knowledge in there. I just look for the best, I look around around you, I see a lot of different guys, giving me stuff, one this, one that, but no, these guys, they come and they have some monthly fees. I don't know if you want to join them or not, that's different. But with these indicators here, the quant indicators, you don't need the Quant007 indicators, I should say it that way. Just trade these candy store signals and flying robins. I mean, just with those, look at the 5-minute chart for a major direction. I'm sure I'll be, sometime I'll stop in. I don't know, next week, I'm not sure, and then we'll see after that. If I know I'll be there for a few days, then I'll just tell you. But when I know like this, I'm not sure. I don't want you to expect me to be, and then I'm not. Don't want you to get disappointed. I want you to be happy there, smile on your face. Just easy trades. Look at there, middle line, halt and 8 together. Such a great, if that fails, but that's a great trade. Like, can't say no to that for a few points. Like, it's happening. Absolutely great. It's really nice meeting you. Really do appreciate it. Like I said, I give credit for this to the higher power. I'm just standing hand there. But I'm glad, it took me through all those losses and everything. That was a lot of power just to keep me in the game. And also, just my belief again. Everything I say here is my belief. So it's just so much fun. It's a lot of fun. Let's see here. But if I'm here all the time, then you're not gonna go and practice. That's what I'm afraid of, And you got to be, if you're gonna be by yourself and be independent, you have to sit and practice. I mean, just take a look what indicators do. Write those signals with most possibility. Just write them down, have them in front of you, and then go bar by bar. See how it goes. And could be great trading. It could be. That's few points from that right now. Went down, but come back and look at that. Could have made a couple 3 points, so that's great. That's what I'm saying. So, some of those got to be, traded. Alright, look at that 5 minutes. It's a Friday afternoon, just after 2. New York is what, after 3. We are very close to that upper yellow line. I don't know if they're gonna have any more push. That would be pretty much, even if I did that trade there, a couple 3 points, that would be it. It was successful, and I would even finish for today. There's no more time. Even if you go wrong and you wanna get out, with positive, it's just a little bit of time, and who knows how much they're gonna move now. But in something, something changes, and I'm here Monday. Wonderful. If you subscribe, you're gonna be there notified. And otherwise, have a wonderful weekend. Again, nice meeting you. Share this. Subscribe if you didn't. Like. Dislike, comment. send to these guys that like to review these signals, candy store and Flying Robins. I'm thinking about sending to Gregory Monarino if he would review just to help more people. He's doing a great job. You know, and there's another move, nice move there. Alright guys, thank you again, have a wonderful weekend, and then when I see you again, we'll see you, if you need any help, contact me. And then we'll see, if I can, I'll help right away. If not, I got to we'll look for that, look for some answers. You know, that way you're challenging me too. I like to learn every day something, especially about market. And then we'll go from there. Have fun, enjoy it, look for the best.